Okay, I think we're just about ready to get going with this. I've not flown the 787 for a very, very long time, so since I wrote the document on it, to be honest. So we'll see how we get on. And I'm going to try to pull the flight plan in from the planner within the simulator, so we'll see what happens with that. We are going to be using same tensions to keep it interesting along the way, but I'll get the co-pilot to do most of the conversations. So I've done the walk around. We're going to jump inside the cabin and we'll see if we can get this airplane up and running, shall we? So overhead, shift and 7. First thing we need to do is go to the electrical section, which is just here, and we turn on the battery. And then forward external power left and right to on. And then aft external power to on. Oh, it looks like we need that one as well. Is that actually a mistake? That should say aft, shouldn't it? Interesting. Okay, so having done that, we rotate the IRS section first, sorry, goes to on. So we click on each of those. Then we rotate the APU to start and it comes back. Emergency lights need to go to armed and guarded. So they are here. So armed. Presumably that's armed. Yes, it has. And then we're down to the FMC. Okay, on the idents page, we go to pos init, so we can. Oh, it looks like it might have pulled it through already. So go to pos init. Has it got? It hasn't got a reference airport yet. So we set the reference airport. We're at Charles de Gaulle. So LFPG is our reference airport. So LFPG and drop that into reference airport. And then to set the inertial position, we can just pick up the GPS position and drop it in and execute those changes. And then we get a route. So, oh, it has picked it up. Brilliant. So to do that, I went into the flight planner in Flight Simulator and pasted the route from Simbrief in, and it converted it, look, and then I was able to send it. Oh, sorry, I loaded it, sorry, I did it on the planner.flightsimulator.com website, and then I sent it, or loaded it into here, and then I sent it to avionics, and it has worked. That saved us half an hour of programming in mindlessly hundreds of waypoints. So flight number is, now the real flight number is 292, I believe, but this is going to be, I'm just going to call it my call sign, which is going to be 073. So I'll type into the scratch pad 073. And then go to performance initialization and cruise altitude low, so we can go look at Simbrief. We're going to be flying at a variety of heights. Actually, look, you can see some changes along the way. The initial cruise altitude will be 31. So 310. Cost index for the flight is, where's the cruise profile? 160, my word. That's a high one. 0 fuel weight, and will it calculate it? Yes, it will. Reserves, if we open the PDF, we can work them out. So we can either just simplify this for ourselves and go for final reserves, or add alternate on, so 4.2. 4.2 reserves. Execute the changes, go to the takeoff performance section. We don't have to fill that in. Flaps. So we need to work the flaps out, we need to have looked at the takeoff calculator, really. I wonder if it will do it for us. No, it won't. So if we go and press shift and space, do we get a takeoff calculator in this aircraft, or are we supposed to rely on the one in Simbrief? We probably don't, do we? No, because it's the stock simulator. So Simbrief does have a takeoff calculator, so I'm just going to guess and say 10 degrees. And that's giving us our V-speeds. And then, will it work out? No, it won't take off the takeoff. It won't work out for us. And now all of the click spots are now confused with each other. Takeoff gross weight. We're going to duplicate it across 579 because that's the gross weight. 579.2. That's interesting. Clear. Center of gravity. It's wiped out center of gravity as well, look, because it had different numbers. Pre-flight complete. Okay, so if we go and do the departure and the arrival, so we're departing Charles de Gaulle on. Where's the actual written? Here it is. LAN V6 Echo. So I'm a little bit at sea with this. I'm not used to it. LAN V6, and it's not there. Oh, that's, yeah, LNV6. We'll have to go with a slightly different one then. And execute. And then we're going to have to make the best with the data this has got, because it may not have the accurate Navigraph data. And then we go into departure arrival. Go into arrival into Osaka. It's going to the, so we got EcoMan into 32 left. So ILS 32 left and EcoMan execute. So if we go and have a look at legs and see if we've got any discontinuities, which I'm presuming we were going to have because we didn't have the exact correct departure. No, but it's actually looking okay, look. There's 28 pages of this. That's madness, isn't it? But no, it's looking good, actually. I'm surprised at that. Legs. So that's all good. Okay. So after programming the route in and doing the performance calcs, we're going to go Shift and 7. Second column at the top, FD door goes to on. Window heat, which is just here. We're going to turn these on. Okay, why? Oh, that's the backup ones. They don't apparently work. Shift and 8 will take us lower down. And passenger signs. Seatbelts go to auto. Anti-ice section, which is over here. I'm going to turn to auto across the board. External lights, nav goes to on. Air conditioning, LPAC and RPAC should stay on auto actually. Well, let's go to, yeah, we'll stay on auto, so they won't actually kick in until the engines are up and running properly. So then on the mode control panel, Shift and 2, we can go and turn the flight directors on. Interesting that they both came on. Pre-select heading, we're going to be using managed or LNAV mode along the way and VNAV mode. And we're going to have the auto throttle in operation as well, so that's all going to be absolutely fine. Can't actually enable it yet because the engines aren't running. We can calibrate the altimeters though, so I'll press comma and it will calibrate for the local barometric pressure. So Shift and 2. Rotate auto brake to rejected takeoff. That's that done. The ECT screen in the middle. Now I can never remember this. So we're looking at this stabilator trim. which way do we go? The other way. We need to get it in the middle of the green area, which trims the tailplane so we don't rotate strangely on the runway. So shift and 7. We need to go and rotate all of these to auto, the hydraulic systems. Fuel pumps, go and turn them on, ready to start the engines. So I think they're all, that's the electrical fuel, here we go. We've got a full fuel load, so we're going to turn the whole lot on. What does balance do? Nothing at the moment. Okay, and so shift and 8 takes us over to where the light switches are. We're going to turn the external lights run to on down. Where's run? Am I missing something here? Third column at the bottom. Okay, that's changed then. I don't think we need to worry about that. Center pedestal, shift and 5. Transponder section. So we need to go and get clearance from say intentions. So let me get the correct application to the front. We're going to go and talk to clearance then. Clearance, Air France 073 requesting clearance to Osaka as filed. Okay, why is the sound not coming through from say intentions?
Air France 073, cleared to Osaka via the PO6L departure runway 8 left. Initial climb to flight level 100, departure on 119.85, squawk 4615.
Cleared to Osaka via the PO6L departure runway 8 left, initial climb, flight level 100, departure 119.85, squawk 4615, Air France 073. PO6L. Is that the actual one we had on our flight plan? No, it's not.
Air France 073, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.61 when ready.
And it's done the same thing to us again.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Air France Flight 073. We are delighted to have you with us today as we journey to Osaka. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and store your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats.
So we're going to have to ignore that.
If you require any assistance, do not hesitate.
So we'll just go back to departure and leave it as it is.
Myself, Laura, and my colleagues, Pierre, Sophie, and Julian. Thank you.
How do we cancel? Erase. There we go. So that leaves it as it was. So the one we're actually doing then on the aeroplane, regardless of what the flight plan says, is LANV 6 Golf. Let's go and load that just to make sure what it does look like. So show departures from 26 right, isn't it? Look at all these departures. Yeah, we don't actually have it, look, because the aeroplane's got a completely different set of data than we've got based on the latest data. This is a problem with the 787, to be honest. Okay, we'll just go with what we've got. And we'll hope for the best. So we're going to go and contact ground and go and get our clearance in the moment for engine start. Ground. Air France 073 requesting pushback and engine start.
Air France 073, pushback and engine start approved. Face south.
Pushback and engine start approved. Face south, Air France 073. So, let's go and see exactly where we are. We'll use LittleNavMap today just for a bit of fun. So there's our takeoff runway. There's where we are. So we need to face south. So the tail needs to go to the right. But we've only got a 787. We haven't got anything clever. So we're going to see what happens. Take the parking brake off when the tug pushes us. So, to start the engines in this aircraft, we haven't done the transponder yet actually. We'll wait and see what happens with the pushback. I don't trust Flight Simulator as far as I can see it with its stock aircraft.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Air France Flight 073, departing from Charles de Gaulle International Airport and heading to Osaka. Our estimated flight time is approximately 12 hours. Please pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration, as it contains important information even for frequent flyers. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal fitting into the buckle and pull the strap to tighten. To release, lift the buckle. Remember, your seatbelt must be fastened whenever the seatbelt.
So this may well do this accurately.
Please return your seat backs and tray tables to the upright position and ensure your window blinds are open to take off. Mobile phone and electronic devices must be sent to flight mode. Laptops or larger devices must be securely stowed during takeoff and
Yay, it's doing it. Hurrah.
smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are
Charles de
strictly
Gaulle ground.
anywhere on board.
United 93,
Use the lavatories.
requesting IFR clearance
Parking brake
to
on.
Dublin, files.
Required. Pull the mask firmly.
Give me
Place
1 second for that
it over your
clearance.
nose and mouth and breathe
Okay,
normally.
so to start the engines,
Dublin via PO5.
Shift and
departure,
7.
Departure to runway 26 right. Initial climb flight level 100. Departure
third
on
column
runway
at the top, you can
925.
see
Block 5533.
we've got the
United
engine
93.
starts. So we're going to rotate right start and left start to start. We can do both of them simultaneously. Shift 2 looks us down, and you can see them coming up. That's the hydraulics, sorry. And you can see, here we go, N2s are coming up.
Located at the front, middle, and rear. Please note that the
Let's get the flaps to 10 degrees while we're doing this. Can we see the... Can't see it from here. That's really useful. We still can't see it.
If a power bank or any electronic
10 degrees.
device becomes unusually warm, emits smoke,
So we
or
should
shows
see...
signs of damage, please inform a member of the crew immediately. If an electronic
Just
device
looking at
falls between
the various
seats,
data that we
notify
get.
the crew so we can retrieve it safely. The safety information card
Go and
in
do
your
the
seat pocket
TCAS
contains all details.
transponder
Thank you for
while
your
we're
attention.
here. And I have to find it because I have not used this for... Whoa, I didn't do that. I just tried to move the mouse. Nav radios. Okay, that's not where they've hidden the transponders.
Air France 148 ready to taxi. Air France 148, runway 8 left taxi via Echo 8, Romeo, Romeo Tango 3, Tango, Uniform Tango 2, Tango 1.
Runway 8 left taxi via Echo 8, Romeo, Romeo Tango 3, Tango, Uniform Tango 2, Tango 1, Air France 148.
Where have they hidden it? Transponder, here we go.
Air France 56 Sierra Juliet. Contact tower on 118.
And they wanted us on squawk 4615.
118.655, Air France 56 Sierra Juliet. 118.655, Air France 56 Sierra Juliet.
Okay. So engine gauges, they will have come up, yeah, to 25, and then we can go run on both. So as soon as the engines are up to speed, we can go and turn the APU off, turn the taxi light on, and we're off to the races, basically. We'll do that now. We need to go and talk to ground control. This has got a different runway. Oh no, we just got a bit of a taxi apparently. I thought we were next to 26. Where are we departing from again? Let's have a look. 26 right, according to this. Is that not what we got programmed into the FMC? Let's go and have another look. I think I may have got the wrong one. That's wrong. Oh, that's why we didn't have the correct SID. This is being a real pain. So what was the correct SID? LAN V6 Echo. Next. Although actually saying that, Control told us something different, didn't they? The PO6L departure.
Lufthansa 74 India, push and start approved. Face east.
Push and start approved. Face east to Lufthansa 74 India.
PO6L. We've got PO6 Echo. That's still not... Oh, it might do it now. Look, watch. And there it goes. Brilliant. So, I'm just going to... Because it wasn't an exact match, I'm going to increase the range to see what that looks like. Yeah, we've now got a discontinuity look. Well, we've got vectors, I should say. So, if we go and look down through this... And there they are. So, I'm going to cheat slightly. And do that.
Air France 26 Alpha Alpha.
What
taxi
the hell?
Parking via Victor 6, Sierra 6. Hold short of runway 26 right. Then Tango 9er, RT11.
Yeah, so slightly
Romeo,
different than
Echo
this.
6.
But it's good enough.
Victor 6, Sierra 6, hold short of runway 26 right, then Tango 9er, RT11, Romeo, Echo 6, Air France 26 Alpha Alpha.
Alpine 4687,
Okay.
request push and start
Good enough.
clearance.
In an aeroplane that doesn't match the nav data, it's the
Alpine
the best
4687, push and start.
approximation we can do, I'm afraid.
Roger, pushback approved, Alpine 4687.
So we're going to talk to ground. And then we're going to ask for taxi to runway 26 left. Let me just confirm that. Let's get into Navigraph as well. So it should just be straightforward around here.
Air France,
You never know.
Seul, Air France 22, requesting taxi. Air France 22, clear to runway 08 left via Echo 6 Golf Foxtrot, Echo 6.
So what was our initial claim that we were clear
November
for?
5, Uniform 2,
Yeah, 10,000,
Tango
that's
1.
fine. That's what we've got.
Air France 20, too heavy, pushback approved. Face north.
Ground, Air France 073, requesting taxi, runway 26 left.
Alpine 523 Bravo, ready to push.
Alpine 523
What was
Bravo.
that? It's 26 right, isn't it?
Clear for push and
Sorry. After all of this, I've got the wrong runway. Correction, ground, Air France 073, requesting taxi to runway 26 right. And let's have a look at the map.
Air France 073, runway 26 right is not available. Expect runway 8 left. Taxi via Echo 8, Romeo, Romeo Tango 3, Tango.
I'm going to ignore them.
Tango 2,
I've had this
Tango
before
1.
with say intentions where they've changed the runway at a moment's notice. Negative, we are departing runway 26 right, Air France 073. I literally
28, ready to taxi.
just got this flight plan 5 minutes ago.
Air France 073, runway 26 right is not available. Active runway
I'm ignoring
8 left
them.
and 9 right.
Apologies for this, but this is a systems issue. It's nothing to do with us. And I'm not going to reprogram just for them. I've had this happen several times.
Ryanair 236, ready to taxi.
Ryanair 236, de Gaulle ground, push and start approved, face west.
Negative, Ryanair 236, ready to taxi.
That would be why they gave us a different departure.
Via Papa 1, Tango Alpha 3,
Or do
Romeo, Tango 2,
scruples and morals get the better of me and we go with...
Sierra 2, Victor 1, Ryanair 236.
What were they saying to us? 8 left, 9 right. We could go 8 left. Let's have a look. Does that then give us the pole that they asked us about? P06 left, is that the one that they were talking about? Expect... Yeah, pole 06 left, that's what makes sense then, okay. Execute. Ground, Air France 073 requesting taxi 08 left. They should just tell us to go and taxi straight down here. So it'll be either Romeo or Tango.
Air France 073, runway 8 left taxi via Echo 8, Romeo, Romeo Tango 3, Tango, Uniform Tango 2, Tango 1.
Taxi via Tango, Romeo Tango 3, Tango and Tango 1, Air France 073.
Alpine 523 Bravo.
Okay, that's fairly straightforward then.
Taxi via Golf 3, Foxtrot.
So I'll leave the mouse there.
November 5, Uniform, Uniform Tango 2, Tango 1.
Runway 8 left taxi via Golf 3, Foxtrot, Foxtrot, November 5.
It's a curse, isn't it? Not wanting to be seen to do the wrong thing.
Ground, term 383 X-ray, taxi to the gate.
So yeah, sorry I've not been looking at the live stream comments for the last few minutes. I've obviously been concentrating on getting us out of here. The 787, the stock one, is not the best airplane in the universe.
LL 324, runway 8 left taxi, via G3 Blue, Golf 3, Foxtrot, Foxtrot, November 5, Uniform, Uniform Tango 2, Tango 1.
Apologies for this, I'm just trying to reconfigure my controls while we're moving, which is not fun.
Runway 8 left taxi via G3 Blue, Golf 3, Foxtrot, Foxtrot November 5, Uniform Tango 2, Tango 1 LL 324.
And the spoilers have set themselves off again, look. It must be a feature when there's weight on wheels. We'll see if they go away when we configure properly for departure. Let's just have a look in the cockpit and see what the controls are doing. Yeah, it's a fault of the airplane. I can't actually get it to say the spoilers are up. Look, it's having an absolute mare. Well done, the Southbound. So this flight may not be going anywhere at this rate if I can't resolve the spoiler issue. What I may have to do to fix it is go and remove the spoilers from the controls and see if I can do it then. So we're going to have to go to the quadrant, and I have not got a specific... Oh look, airplane controls. I've not got specific controls. I'm going to say basic 2-engine normal axis, save and back, resume, and it's behaving. And why have we got a message? Takeoff speeds have been deleted, of course, because we went and removed the performance data. So init refs, we want to go and refill them, and now it's good to go again. And we can clear the message if we can ever get to this around the spoiler lever. So the out-of-the-box settings weren't liked by the simulator. So I am fighting the aeroplane a little bit, but it looks like we're out of the woods now. For some reason the frame rate is cratering here at Charles de Gaulle. I think it's to do with the weather. That's the worst frame rate I've seen in quite some time. Hopefully it'll fix itself. It's only the outside view look. Maybe it's something to do with the external of the 787, because it's super smooth from the inside.
Allow 324, give way to the Air France Embraer 190 on your left.
Give way to the Air France Embraer 190, hello 324.
Air France 073, contact tower on 118.655. Have a good afternoon.
Contacting tower 118.655, Air France 073, good day. Try not to cut the corner because we've got an enormously big aeroplane here. Tower, Air France 073, holding short, runway 08 left.
Air France 073, heavy de Gaulle Tower, runway 08 left, winds 170 at 11, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff for 08 left, Air France 073. So based on somebody saying in the live stream that it took them ages to get off the runway, and given that I've got a full complement of fuel, passengers and cargo,
12161, reunion
we're going to get this thing straightened up.
Union 9973, roger.
Right, let's do this.
121.61, reunion 9973, good night.
So we're waiting for the V-speeds to come through. Let me turn the head tracking off for a moment, just so we get a nice stable view of everything. Whoa! Flaps are only showing 5, we want 10. Because I'm using an Airbus controller, it's a little bit interesting. So yeah, it does take a while to get up to speed, doesn't it? Look, and we've got a very high rotate speed compared to most aeroplanes, but it's because we're heavy. And we are almost in the air, and now we are in the air. Gear up. This is going to be fun. This thing doesn't want to fly. So auto throttle on. This is a bit of a bizarre airplane, isn't it? So autopilot on.
Air France 073, contact departure on 119.85.
Contacting departure 119.85, Air France 073. Let's just read out to them what we're actually doing. Oh, we'll just tell them. Departure Air France 073, departing runway 08 left. So speed is creeping upwards.
Air France 073, heavy de Gaulle departure identified, climb flight level 100.
Climbing flight level 100, Air France 073. Just keeping an eye on the airspeed. And the throttles are cutting back, and I don't know why. I'm putting the flaps back. I do not trust this aeroplane as far as I can see it.
Air France 073, climb flight level 210.
Climbing flight level 210, Air France 073. We're going to do an open climb straight to 210 because we've been told to. So speed is creeping back up. When it gets a little bit quicker, we'll remove the flaps again and let it go. So it will prioritize getting to the indicated airspeed, and then it will go for climb rate. There it goes, look.
Air France 073, contact Paris Control on 131.18.
Contacting Paris Control 131.18. Air France 073. Paris Control, Air France 073 with you, climbing to flight level 210. We didn't turn the APU off, did we?
Air France 073, Paris Control, identified. Good afternoon, Mo QNH 1020.
QNH 1020, Air France 073. Yeah, that's correct. Doing 250 knots until we get to 2,000. Until we get to 10,000 feet. We're getting a checklist incomplete warning because I didn't do the checklist. That's fine. TCAS is off at the moment. We can go turn that on now. We're away from the ground.
Air France 073, climb flight level 250.
Interesting. Climbing flight level 250, Air France 073. Just coming up to 9,000. Above the clouds now. Yeah, this airplane has its challenges. It's not wonderfully simulated, but you get it for free with the simulator, so you can't really complain. Okay, coming through 10,000. Landing lights off. Taxi lights should have been off already. I was going to have a quick look up here.
Dear guests, the lavatories are now available. You may use approved electronic devices in
Yeah,
the
I think the
flight
pilot needs one after that takeoff.
service will begin shortly. Thank you for your attention.
So can we get checklist up? And can we clear it? Norm? flight. Just going to go backwards through them and do them. Not that a lot of it's simulated, so there's no point having half of it here, but there we go, checklist complete. Okay, so we can go back to VNav now. Oh, or can we? Oh my word, what's it doing? It's correcting itself slowly. We've got vectors in the flight plan again, haven't we?
Air France 073,
there we go.
climb flight level 310.
Climbing flight level 310, Air France 073. So we hadn't got there yet, so it will carry on up of its own accord. Do we have to click this to select it on this aeroplane?
Dear guests,
It's got it as the target.
will now begin the snack and beverage service.
It's favouring getting to speed first. It's doing that big turn before we go off on our way. So if we have a look on the map,
After the service, selected items from the Air France shop will be available.
it's got a weird route, hasn't it?
Thank you.
So it's going to try and rejoin the route. What's it got next? Let's have a
Speedbird
look.
327X, great, now it's control, climb flight level 240.
Where
Climb
is...
flight level 240, Speedbird 327X.
Let's have a look. That was the sketchiest departure I think I've ever seen.
Easy 863, Paris control, identified. Good afternoon.
Lanvy is next, but that's not what it says here. Oh, it does say it next. Okay. Yeah, so it's just going straight out towards Lanvy. So ignore this. This was the other departure that we didn't do. If that makes any sense. So we are doing essentially, if we'd put a waypoint in here, can we do that? Add airport. No. It's because we're over the top of it. Add position. No, it doesn't like doing that either, because this is a limitation of LittleNavMap, to be honest. What is this doing? Okay, it wants to be on this particular GPS route. So it's overshot the turn and now it's coming back towards it. And then it's rolling back to the right. It's funny, isn't it? The stock aeroplanes, you can't trust them as far as you can see them. So this is a limitation of LittleNavMap. We've got this nice star over here. Sorry, SID. But if I go and add a position here, it's going to wipe out much of the SID. And it just will not play ball with it, look. To be honest, I'm not too worried. Let's go and get Navigraph up to date with what we're actually doing, because this is all wrong.
Can I expect my initial descent?
Remove.
Easy 4, 7 Charlie Victor. Expect descent in approximately 3 minutes.
So we actually took off in the end from 8 left.
7 Charlie Victor.
Easy 4, 7 Charlie Victor descend and maintain
And then
flight level
we
220.
did the pole. PO6L, there we go. Which, yeah, it was, look, we are correct in what we did. There's vectors after that, so they get you away from the airport. But then there would have been vectors to get over to Lanvy. So we just got on with it. There is this option in Navigraph somehow. I can't remember how you do it. Oh, it's doing it now, look, and now the mouse won't release. There we go. That's what we're doing. So we're off on our way. So it's a bit of a detective story sometimes with the stock aeroplanes to try and figure out what they do work with, and luckily on this the navigation system seems to work fine, so we were able to reprogram on the fly to suit the slightly sketchy difference between Simbrief and say intentions. So they obviously changed runways on us in the few minutes in between, which that doesn't happen that quickly in the real world. That's one of the major things that's wrong with all of these systems at the moment in the simulators. Airports don't change runways that quickly. And that's not a flight simulator glitch.
Lufthansa 1507, Paris control identified. Good afternoon.
And saying that there's something wrong with this aeroplane is not a flight simulator problem. It's a problem with this aeroplane. Because they had to try and build so many aeroplanes to suit all the different communities that like using flight simulators. So they made them to a very basic level, and they've obviously gone, and since 2020 came out, I'm talking about as well. So they've obviously gone and backfilled the airplanes with some mini-built airplanes along the way. So they threw away their original A320, for example, and used the A320. Sorry, used the mini-built version.
31 Juliet, flight level 310.
But yeah, the 787, it's kind of good enough, and anyone who doesn't know what they're looking at would think it's great. But it's one of those things, it's almost like that uncanny valley with special effects in movies, where the closer you get to it being perfect, that last few % is really tough. And you could argue at the moment that, you know, with special effects with movies, they've got there now. But it's taken 30 years and billions and billions and billions to get there. Where you can't tell that something is a special effect anymore. And it's kind of the same with these simulated aircraft. The closer you get to knowing more and more about how they should operate, the further away the simulated aircraft get from being there. But then you're only focusing on the differences, not all the things that are broadly the same. And if you don't know anything about it, you see it from that other perspective of, well, it looks like the real thing. When I walk past the cockpit door, those switches look the same to me. Whether they work the same
Air France 378, climb flight level 360.
is a very different story. I still haven't put TCAS on. Let's go and figure out how to do that.
378, Golf Papa.
It's going to be down here somewhere, isn't it? So we've got transponder. TCAS is going to be hidden in this menu somehow to do it. So Captain TCAS. We don't appear to be able to interact with that. Oh, here it is. We want TARA. And we're good. So we just got a checklist incomplete. That'll be the climb checklist, I would imagine now. After takeoff checklist, we've done that. Before takeoff checklist. So what checklist is it saying we haven't done? Pre-flight. There's nothing but tick boxes that we haven't done, I don't think. Auto brake. Did I leave it on? I thought it switched itself off. Yes, it does.
Paris Control, France Soleil 54 Romeo Tango, flight level 320.
Let's just run through it again to make sure that it's behaving itself. Checklist complete.
91 Papa Charlie, request IFR
so that appears to be a bit of a
Lima Foxtrot Bravo
mistake. Is there a clear button down here to wipe out errors?
While I grab the paperwork.
131.18, let's get 2089.
Leipzig Air 2089. Paris Control identified. Good afternoon.
Yeah, there doesn't appear to be an easy way of removing the checklist message. That's interesting because the checklist is done and it says complete on this side. Oh yeah, I haven't put the QNH across yet, have I? Good shame. Standard. There we go. Is it synchronized? Yes, it is. It shouldn't be, but it is. Should we get the yoke out of the way so we can see the screens easily? So coming up through 30,000 feet. We don't appear to have anything showing on, so no traffic is showing on the navigation display, which is lovely. Maybe there isn't any out there. 80 miles around us. I don't, no, look, there's loads around us. But are they at the same altitude? Yes, they are. Should we go and reconfigure LittleNavMap then to have the correct? We went from 8 left, didn't we, in the end? On PO6L, insert. So we did it broadly correctly. But then we have got this extra waypoint that this doesn't have. There it is.
Paris Control, good evening, France 1210, passing flight level 100 up to flight level 230.
Air France 1210, Paris Control, climb flight level 240.
Then we're going direct Batub.
Climbing flight level 240.
So we haven't got that waypoint.
1210. Climbing flight level 240, Air France 1210.
That looks correct after that. So there's obviously some nav data discrepancies along the way as well. So Lanvi to... Interesting, this has got different again, look. Lanvi to Batub, which is that one. Okay, so Lupin needs to go away. Remove. That more or less represents what we've got now. So we're 310. Have we been cleared higher yet? Let's have a look at the original plan. If we can get the right tab on the screen. 310. Okay, so Lupin will get clearance to 330. But that's the one we've just removed. Should we go and ask for higher from the centre? So who are we actually talking to? Paris Control. Paris Control, Air France 073 requesting higher.
Air France 073, say again please.
Paris Control, Air France 073 requesting climb to higher altitude. What would our eventual cruise be? 350? Yeah, it looks like it. Look. 370. I wonder if we can get that straight away. Or 390. That would be awesome if we could do that.
Control, good morning. Air France 1748 with you, flight level 3, flight level 10.
Let's see if they'll let us go straight up to
Air
390.
France 1748, Paris Control, identified. Good afternoon.
Paris Control, Air France 073, requesting climb to flight level 390.
Firefly Air 45 requesting IFR clearance.
Clearance on request. You're number 1.
Air France 073, climb flight level 390.
Yay, we got it. That means we don't have to do anything for the rest of the flight. Climbing flight level 390, Air France 073. It's going to take us a little while to get up there because it's quite high, but we'll whistle along at flight level 390. Because the air's obviously thinner the higher you go. Let me see if there is a way of clearing that checklist message. It's really annoying me. I wonder if someone's figured out how to do it. How do you... I'm going to ask Google Gemini in the background. How do you clear the checklist incomplete message in the stock Boeing 787 in MSFS 2024?
Air France 073, contact Reims Control on 121.075.
Contacting Reims Control 121.075, Air France 073, good day. Reims Control, Air France 073 with you, climbing to flight level 390.
Air France 073, Reims Control identified, good afternoon.
So to clear this message, it's a known bug. We can press checklist to bring checklist up. Reset the checklist logic. Look for the resets button. Yep, we got that. So press resets. Click reset ball. This forces the system to clear its memory of any in progress or skipped items that are triggering the alert. Then verify the mode. If the message remains, ensure you are in the correct checklist mode. Click the normal menu. The system often hangs if you think you are still on before start or pre-flight phase while you are actually in cruise. If you just want to check the message gone and don't care about the realism, clicking checklist complete or using all items complete function.
Reims Control, Ryanair 824 Golf, flight level 310.
Checklist override.
Ryanair 824 Golf, radar contact.
There is no checklist complete. We may be able to do it here though. Checklist overridden, okay. Checklist overridden. Checklist overridden. Checklist overridden. There we go. It was the flaps. There was no checkbox for flaps. Okay, I guess the logic is it's looking for as a sensor on the flap setting. So you can't tick it. It's looking for the flap lever position. But because we weren't working through it at the time, it got confused. There we go then. That solved that.
Reims Control, Ryanair 4 Bravo Alpha, flight level 310. Ryanair 4 Bravo Alpha, radar contact.
Okay, we're going to ask Amanda to talk for us on the radio. Hi Amanda, can you look after radio communications now? And we can also turn the seatbelt sign off.
Sure, I'll handle the radio communications from here.
75 Tango Kilo, contact Brussels Control on 125.0.
They're on auto, okay, that's fine.
125.0, easy 75 Tango Kilo.
Etihad 055, Roger, CPD LC available.
Yeah, it's definitely the 787 external model is affecting the frame rate. When we're inside the aircraft, it's fine. So what I'll do, I'll set the view up in a nice place in the cockpit. What would be a good set of data to have on display? That's scary. That's just had an absolute fit look and zoomed in to 5 miles. Okay. I was trying to think what we can do to make this useful. Check this, navigation display, engine. So we've got the fuel rundown there, which is fine. Do we get a... Yeah, if we go to route data, do we get the fuel burn down? Yes, we do. But it doesn't go straight through to the end. So it'll be the early hours of tomorrow morning, won't it? I'm going to have to stay up very late to do this.
Center, good morning. We are ready to copy.
So we're still going to have an awful lot of fuel left.
Echo Golf Victor November with information Golf FedEx 273. Clear to Echo Golf Victor November via MMD 5 November.
So I think we're more or less configured and cleaned up.
4,000 feet.
Kind of an eventful start, but yeah, we're on our way now. So I'm going to have a break, and I'll be back with you later. I'll leave a message on here for anybody following along.
Correct.
Air France 073, direct loop in, then is filed, please.
Okay, so they want us to go direct via Reims. Let's go and have a look on the map. I'm not going to get a break, am I?
Range control, Ryanair 495 Bravo, flight level 250.
Amanda. Would you like anything to drink or a small snack?
Ryanair
By the way,
495
I heard
Bravo,
the
radar
developer
contact.
who programmed this AI has a great sense of humor. If you like bad jokes. Just kidding. Let me know what you need.
So,
good afternoon, Marine
direct
Patrol,
loop.
Speedbird 2450, flight level 310.
Speedbird 2450, Reams control identified. Good afternoon.
So the normal way with these things is you go O-U-P-E-N.
Sail 3 Pupper arrival for ILS runway 18 into Chambéry via the Peru arrival. And we are beginning our descent right now. Speedbird 2450.
Speedbird 2450, contact Alps radar Geneva on 119.175.
So Lupin.
Flight control, Lufthansa 01 Yankee, flight level 240.
Lufthansa
01 Yankee, radar contact.
Eurowings 4 Kilo, direct bad so. Cleared for the ILS runway 07 approach. Descend and maintain flight level 100 until established.
So we're going to go direct batter.
10,000
Yeah, it's doing it anyway.
ILS 07 approach, Eurowings 4
So
Kilo.
that's what they asked us to do. Obviously it took us a few seconds to kick in.
Stuttgart Tower on 118.805.
So the crazy thing is...
Switching to Stuttgart Tower on 118.805, Eurowings 4 Kilo.
That was missing, and we added it back. Oh well. That was not in the star. Sorry, the SID. So it's just doing an intercept to get onto the course from Lupin to Batub. But we're fine. So I'm being asked, how did I enable this display? It happened automatically. As long as you've got everything configured, we're in VNAV, which is probably what's doing it.
Contact Langen radar on 119.2.
Descend flight level 060, turn left heading 090, vectors ILS runway 28 approach, Air Canada 880.
Contacting Langen radar on 119.2. Air France 0.
Okay, so Amanda's doing the radio comms for us, so we're all good.
Langen radar, Air France 073. Good afternoon, level flight level 390.
So they asked us to go via Lupin, didn't they?
Air France 073, Langen radar identified. Good afternoon.
Before Batub, I guess. So that's what's going on. Hopefully the rest of the route is going to be very, very pedestrian, because we've already gone straight to flight level 390, whereas the original flight plan was a little bit more involved, and it involved some step climbs along the way. You can see them all, look. So following Lupin, we should have gone to 330. Then a little bit further down the track, we should have gone up to 350, and then 350 again, 370, and 390, way further on, Gavo. But I've asked to go straight to 390 and they approved it, so it makes our life a lot easier later in the day. So I'm going to turn off for a bit and go and make himself a coffee and go and chat with my other half, and I will be back later this evening probably. I'm going to let Amanda, the co-pilot, take care of all the handoffs between the sectors, and I'll reconfigure the taskbar to vanish, and we'll put LittleNavMap up front with a view of where we are. So I need to go taskbar behaviors, automatically hide it. We can also go and run transmitter. So if you want to see where I am during the day, you can see it on there as well. So if I go and run transmitter in the background, I'll need to disconnect this and change my AFR, isn't it, for Air France 073. I'll just put AF 073.
6 Bravo, Langen radar, climb flight level 220.
I'm not sure which server I'm using,
Romeo is already
but it doesn't really matter. So we connect that. So just check so other people can see it. If we go settings,
26 Bravo, requesting heading direct radar.
Online, we are, so multiplayer is on. If you want to come and fly alongside me, you're absolutely welcome to. We're on the, yeah, we'll go and put ourselves on Southeast Asia. Save and back. So I'm showing on transmitter now as well. So if you go to transmitter.virtualflight.online/radar, you will see me. And that's probably me there. There we go. AF073. Is that the correct ICAO code? ICAO Air France. AFR, I was right. So let's go back over to here, disconnect that and put in AFR connect. So you should be able to see me throughout the day on here as well. That will appear with two aeroplanes for a few moments because it see the old call sign and the new one as I move away from when I last broadcast. But you'll see people running transmitter all over the world. So transmitter.virtualflight.online/radar. Close the planner, close the flight plan. I'll leave the original one open. We've got Navigraph's done its usual bug where it doesn't update the screen. I wonder if they'll ever fix that. And I'll leave LittleNavMap
Swiss 25 Echo contact Zurich info on 120.88.
Open window layout.
Switching to Zurich
minimal.
info on 120.88 is Swiss 25 Echo.
We'll stick this up in the corner of the screen so you can see where we are during the day. Move this down here maybe. There we go. Okay, I'm going to leave it like that and I'll catch you all a bit later on.
Radar, Chanex 16 Juliet Sierra, flight level 390.
Chanex 16 Juliet Sierra, radar contact.
Langen Radar, Swiss 814. We have a problem. We don't have in our FMS the LittleNavMap Papa approach.
Swiss 814, Langen Radar. Expect the LittleNavMap Papa arrival. In about 15 minutes, I'll start your descent.
Roger. Swiss 814.
Bonanza Hotel Kilo Mike, say again. Swiss 165, contact Langen radar on 131.3.
131.3, Swiss 165.
Good afternoon, radar, Bamboo 286, with US flight level 210.
Bamboo 286, Langen radar, good afternoon.
Air France 073, Langen radar, contact Munich radar on 133.55.
Contacting Munich radar on 133.55. Air France 073. Munich radar, Air France 073. Good afternoon, flight level 390.
Air France 073. Munich radar, identified, Servus.
Descend and maintain flight level 090, EasyJet 21 kilo Mike.
Jet 21 kilo Mike, descend and maintain flight level 090.
Descend and maintain flight level 090, EasyJet 21 kilo Mike. EasyJet 21 kilo Mike, request flight level 040.
Dolomiti 8 Uniform Papa, direct UTUV, cleared for the ILS, speed runway 05 approach, descend and maintain altitude 3,000 feet until established, altimeter 1022.
Down to 3,000 cleared for the ILS, Z05 approach, Dolomiti 8 Uniform Papa.
Sun Express 51, Echo contact Langen radar on 119.2.
119.2 for Sun Express 51 Echo. Good day.
Munich radar, France Soleil 59er, Charlie X-ray, flight level 230.
France Soleil 59er, Charlie X-ray, radar contact.
Munich radar, Scandinavian 57 Romeo, flight level 240.
Scandinavian 57 Romeo, radar contact. Channel 8, Juliet Papa, direct Muscat, cleared for the ILS runway 23 right approach, descend and maintain altitude 3500 feet until established.
Down to 3500, cleared for the ILS 23 right approach, Channel 8, Juliet Papa.
Munich radar, Vision Jet 183, Tango requesting vectors to ILS 24 final approach into Friedrichshafen. Turning left, heading 040, Vision Jet 183 Tango.
Vision Jet 83 Tango, contact Langen radar on 119.2.
Going to Langen radar on 119.2, Vision Jet 183 Tango. Good evening.
Ryanair 2 Whiskey Whiskey, descend and maintain flight level 150.
Descending to flight level 150, Ryanair 2 Whiskey Whiskey.
Scandinavian 842, Munich radar, contact Langen radar on 119.2.
Go to Langen 119.2, Scandinavian 840. Munich radar, Austrian 301, flight level 310, climbing 370.
Austrian 301, Munich radar identified. Guten Abend. Tango Oscar Yankee, Roger.
Air France 073, Munich radar. Contact Vienna radar on 118.56.
Switching to Vienna radar on 118.56. Air France 073. Vienna radar, Air France 073. Good afternoon, flight level 390.
Air France 073, Vienna radar. Maintain flight level 390.
Maintaining flight level 390. Air France 073.
Vienna radar, Austrian 301, 8,900 feet, climbing flight level 230.
Contact Munich radar on 129.445, Eurowings 17 Whiskey.
Austrian 301, Vienna radar, climb flight level 290.
290, Austrian 301.
Lufthansa 4717, Vienna radar identified. Hello.
Vienna radar, good morning. Etihad 999 Papa, climbing through flight level 270, aiming for flight level 370.
Vienna radar, good afternoon, Beeline 34901, descending flight level 120, passing through flight level 260.
Beeline 34901, Vienna radar identified, good afternoon. Eurowings 1 Uniform Papa, Vienna radar, climb flight level 280.
Climb 280, Eurowings 1 Uniform Papa. Dispatcher 1 Uniform Papa, we would like to get a weather briefing and an approach briefing for our arrival right airport in Düsseldorf.
Eurowings 1 Uniform Papa, climb flight level 360.
Ljubljana radar, Easy 81 Bravo Juliet, flight level 370.
Easy 81 Bravo Juliet, radar contact.
Top Swiss 47 Echo Foxtrot, Vienna radar, contact Munich radar on 125.14.
Contact Munich radar 125.14 for Top Swiss 47 Echo Foxtrot. Good day.
Vienna radar, Austrian 275, flight level 14,000, climbing on flight level 240, Austrian 275.
Austrian 275, Vienna radar, climb flight level 300.
Austrian 987, firm departure out of Innsbruck, climbing level 120, direct to Kogol.
Austrian 987, Vienna radar, identified. Good afternoon. Austrian 987, contact Munich radar on 129.45. Male 3730, cross RTT at or above flight level 090.
Gunner Radar, Sun Express 48 Whiskey, flight level 350.
Radar contact.
Vienna radar, Qatari 18 uniform, flight level 360.
Qatari 18 uniform, radar contact.
Vienna radar, Lufthansa 1286. Is maintaining flight level 350.
Lufthansa 1286, Vienna radar identified. Good afternoon. Lufthansa 1286, Vienna radar, contact Ljubljana radar on 119.885.
Contact Ljubljana radar on 119.885, Lufthansa 1286.
Air France 073. Contact Budapest radar on 118.465.
And ready to descend to 70. So reporting ready to descend. Communicate altitude, please. Costera, can we confirm initial descent altitude?
Switching to Budapest radar on 118.465. Air France 073. Budapest radar, Air France 073. Good afternoon, flight level 390.
Air France 073, Budapest radar, good afternoon, identified.
Budapest radar with a 2202 on the Annex 2 hotel, arrival for ILS 31 right.
With Air 2202, Budapest radar, identified, good afternoon. With Air 2202, Budapest radar, contact Budapest approach on 119.51.
Contact Budapest approach on 119.51 with a 2202.
was 187. Descend and maintain 4000 was 187.
Was 187, descend flight level 200.
Descending altitude 5000 feet was 187.
Budapest radar, Condor 6 Kilo Whiskey, flight level 390. Condor 6 Kilo Whiskey, radar contact.
Peter 411, contact wind approach on 119.8.
What kind of approach we would expect it, Peter 411?
Budapest radar, good evening. Austrian 301, passing flight level 310, climbing flight level 350. Budapest radar, Austrian 301, flight level 320, hello. Budapest radar, good evening, Austrian 301 passing flight level 165, climbing flight level 290.
Austrian 301, Budapest radar, climb flight level 350.
Climbing flight level 350, Austrian 301.
Austrian 301, contact wing approach on 119.8.
Austrian approach 119.8. Austrian 301,
Was there 7 Bravo Juliet, contact Bratislava radar on 135.965.
Good afternoon, Captain Jonathan and First Officer Amanda. Would you like anything to drink or a small snack? By the way, I heard the developer who programmed this AI has a great sense of humor, if you like bad jokes.
Lufthansa 773, Budapest radar identified. Good evening.
Hungarian 2229, climbing flight level 340.
Descend altitude 4,000 feet. Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu, contact Budapest. Approach on 119.51.
Budapest radar, good evening. Austrian 301, passing flight level 335, climbing flight level 370.
Austrian 301, Budapest radar identified. Good evening. Lap pass 7201, contact Belgrade radar on 136.55.
136.55, 7201, bye-bye.
Air France 073, Budapest radar, contact Bucharest radar on 124.1. Speedbird 23 Alpha, Budapest radar, contact Bucharest radar on 124.1.
Contacting Bucharest radar on 124.1. Air France 073. Bucharest radar, Air France 073. Good evening, level flight level 390.
Air France 073, Bucharest radar identified. Good evening. Speedbird 23 Alpha, Bucharest radar identified. Salute.
this is Speedbird 23 Alpha, requesting flight level 370.
Speedbird 23 Alpha, climb flight level 370.
Bucharest radar, Qatari 46 Whiskey, flight level 360.
Qatari 46 Whiskey, radar contact.
Bucharest radar, Egypt Air 752, flight level 380.
Egypt Air 752, radar contact. Bucharest radar, Taram 237 Alpha, flight level 170.
Bucharest Radar Center, Turkish 3 Alpha Mike, flight level 370.
Turkish 3 Alpha Mike, radar contact. Speedbird 15, contact Bucharest radar on 133.63.
Contact Bucharest radar on 122.03, German Air Force 201.
Descent flight level 110.
Descending flight level 110, medium 1.
Beaver 23 Alpha, contact Bucharest radar on 122.03.
Bucharest radar, Sun-Turk 5 Yankee Echo, flight level 310.
Sun-Turk 5 Yankee Echo, radar contact. Air France 073, contact Bucharest radar on 133.63.
Switching to Bucharest radar on 133.63. Air France 073. Bucharest radar, Air France 073. Good evening, flight level 390.
Air France 073, Bucharest radar, maintain flight level 390.
Maintaining flight level 390, Air France 073.
Lufthansa 772, requesting flight level 390. Lufthansa 772, contact Bucharest radar on 128.58.
Eurostar 8118, climbing flight level 340. Radar, this is Eurostar 8118. Please say arrival and approach instructions for my destination.
Bucharest radar, Taram 274 kilo, flight level 240.
Taram 274 kilo, radar contact.
Vision 4, Romeo Kilo, Bucharest radar, identified. Good evening.
Vision 4 Romeo Kilo, request flight level 350.
Vision 4, Romeo Kilo, climb flight level 350.
Bucharest radar, Eurowings 9 Mike, cruising at flight level 340. Bucharest radar, Ryanair Kilo, Bravo, flight level 330. Good evening.
Ryanair Kilo Bravo, Bucharest radar, identified. Good evening.
Bucharest radar, Ocean Liner Papa Lima, flight level 330.
Ocean Liner Papa Lima, radar contact.
Austrian 301, contact Bucharest radar on 126.725.
126.725, Austrian 301, goodbye.
Requesting descent, Galileo 393 Papa.
Galileo 393 Papa, say requested altitude.
2500 feet, Galileo 393 Papa. 2500 feet, Galileo 393 Papa.
Turkish 8 Echo Lima, Bucharest radar, contact Sofia on 124.155.
Switching to Sofia on 124.155, Turkish 8 Echo Lima.
Air France 073, contact Bucharest radar on 122.38.
Contacting Bucharest radar on 122.38. Air France 073. Bucharest radar, Air France 073. Good evening, flight level 390.
Air France 073, Bucharest radar identified, salute. Air France 073, Bucharest radar, contact Sofia on 124.155.
Switching to Sofia on 124.155. Air France 073. Sofia, Air France 073. Good evening, flight level 390.
Air France 073, Sofia, good evening. Identified, maintain flight level 390.
Maintain flight level 390. Air France 073.
Sofia, good evening, Turkish 80 Tango, Victor flight level 295 for flight level 280.
Turkish 8 Kilo Tango, Sofia, identified.
Turkish 8 Kilo Tango, request further descent.
Turkish 8 Kilo Tango, descend and maintain flight level 280.
Good evening, Captain Jonathan and First Officer Amanda. Would you like anything to drink or a small snack? By the way, I heard the developer who programmed this AI has a great sense of humor, if you like bad jokes.
572, contact Sophia on 136.325.
136.325. Sophia Center, Warsaw 123, request descent to 2,000 feet for approach into Lima Romeo Charlie Kilo Airport.
Warthog 123, descend to 2,000 for approach into LRC Airport.
Negative, request further descent.
Turkish 8 Kilo Tango, descend and maintain flight level 200.
Descent and maintain flight level 200, Turkish 8 Kilo Tango.
Air France 073, heavy contact Odessa radar on 132.175.
Switching to Odessa radar on 132.175. Air France 073. Odessa radar, Air France 073. Good evening, level flight level 390.
Air France 073, heavy, Odessa radar. Maintain flight level 390.
Maintain flight level 390. Air France 073.
Air France 073, contact Ankara Control on 119.3.
Switching to Ankara Control on 119.3. Air France 073. Ankara Control, Air France 073. Good evening, flight level 390.
Air France 073, Ankara Control, good evening, identified.
Canada Air 3023, Simferopol radar center contact Ankara Center on 128.65.
Over to center on 128.65, Canada Air 3023.
Takuma Control, Qatari 778 Heavy, flight level 410, request IBAR clearance to Doha.
Qatari 778 Heavy, Ankara Control, cleared to the Doha Aerodrome, direct Rokva, then as filed. Squawk 6012 and ident.
Ankara Control, good day, Lufthansa 714 is with you.
Lufthansa 714, Ankara Control, identified. Good evening. Air France 073, contact Ankara Control on 124.125. Lufthansa 768, contact Ankara Control on 130.825.
Switching to Ankara Control on 124.125. Ankara Control, Air France 073. Good evening, level flight level 390.
Air France 073, Ankara Control, identified. Good evening.
Bonanza Tango, Romeo 21 Alpha Ankara Control Radar Contact. Samson, QNH 1012. Fly heading 340 vectors to Odali.
H1012, fly waiting 340 vectors to Odali.
Bonanza 21 Alpha Fly heading 240 vectors to Odali.
Qatar 21 Alpha, the next point is Uzano, is not Odali.
Ankara Control, Emirates 73 Juliet with you for Alpha 390.
Emirates 73 Juliet, Ankara Control identified. Good evening.
Ankara Control, Lufthansa 630 with you at flight level 370.
Lufthansa 630, Ankara Control identified. Good evening.
Ankara Control, Bird 143, cruising left on flight level 370.
Edelweiss 50, Ankara Control identified. Good evening.
Ankara Control, Swiss 242 at flight level 410. Good evening.
Swiss 242, Ankara Control identified. Good evening. Niner 01, contact Ankara Control on 118.55.
118.55, Thai 901.
Ankara Control, good day, Vision 25, Mike Victor Heavy, flight level 360.
Vision 25, Mike Victor, Ankara Control identified, good evening. Air France 073, contact Ankara Control on 135.225.
Switching to Ankara Control on 135.225. Air France 073. Ankara Control, Air France 073. Good evening, flight level 390.
Air France 073, Ankara Control, maintain flight level 390.
Maintaining flight level 390, Air France 073.
Austrian 6 requesting climb to flight level 400.
Climb flight level 400. Kuwaiti 105, Ankara Control, identified. Good evening.
Ankara Control, Kuwaiti 105, requesting flight level 360.
Speedbird 11, contact Ankara Control on 118.55.
Switch to 118.55. Speedbird 11, goodbye.
Ankara Control, Swiss 242 Heavy, request flight level 370. Swiss 242, climb flight level 370. Air France 073, heavy, contact Tbilisi radar on 133.4.
Contacting Tbilisi radar on 133.4. Air France 073, heavy. Tbilisi radar, Air France 073. Good evening, level flight level 390.
Air France 073, heavy Tbilisi radar, Gamma Joba Shan.
Good evening, Captain Jonathan and First Officer Amanda. Would you like anything to drink or a small snack? By the way, I heard the developer who programmed this AI has a great sense of humor, if you like bad jokes.
Tobii radar, Lufthansa 729, I'm maintaining flight level 360.
Lufthansa 729er, heavy Tbilisi radar, good evening.
Tbilisi radar, Lufthansa 729, we would like to step climb to flight level 380.
Israel 5107, heavy Tbilisi Radar Center, descend and maintain flight level 140.
Descend flight level 140, Israel 5107 heavy.
Israel 5107, heavy, descend and maintain 10,000.
Descend 10,000, Israel 5107 heavy.
Radar Seabird 88 requesting step climb to level 360.
Speedbird 88 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Owl 7, contact Tbilisi, info on 124.15. Air France 073, heavy contact Tbilisi radar on 125.125.
Switching to Tbilisi radar on 125.125. Air France 073, heavy. Tbilisi radar, Air France 073. Good evening, level flight level 390.
Air France 073, heavy Tbilisi radar, Gamarjoba. Air France 073, heavy Tbilisi radar, contact back your radar on 125.25.
Contacting Baku radar on 125.25. Air France 073, heavy. Baku radar, Air France 073. Good evening, level flight level 390.
Air France 073 Heavy, Baku radar, good evening.
Baku radar, wonderful. Good afternoon, Lufthansa 742, flight level 370.
Lufthansa 742 Heavy, Baku radar, good evening. Lufthansa 612, contact Baku approach on 120.8.
120.8, Lufthansa 612.
Singapore 23 Heavy, contact Baku radar on 133.1.
Baku radar, 133.1, Singapore 23 Heavy.
Lufthansa 646, Baku radar, contact Baku control on 125.2.
Contact Baku control on 125.2, Lufthansa 646 Heavy. Have a good night, bye bye.
Air France 073 Heavy, Baku radar, contact Baku control on 125.2.
Switching to Baku control on 125.2. Air France 073 Heavy. Baku control, Air France 073. Good evening, level flight level 390.
Air France 073 Heavy, Baku control, level flight level 390 acknowledged. France 073, heavy Baku control, contact Baku radar on 133.1.
Switching to Baku radar on 133.1. Air France 073 heavy. Baku radar, Air France 073. Good evening, level flight level 390.
Air France 073, heavy Baku radar, good evening.
Swiss 160 requesting SEP climb to flight level 370.
Swiss 160, heavy, climb and maintain flight level 370. Air France 073, heavy Baku radar, contact Baku control on 127.4.
Switching to Baku control on 127.4. Air France 073 heavy. Baku control, Air France 073. Good evening, level flight level 390.
Air France 073 Heavy, Baku Control, contact Tobii Control on 119.8.
No, requesting flight level 120, Indy 241.
Contacting Tobii Control on 119.8. Tobii Control, Air France 073. Good evening, flight level 390.
Air France 073 Heavy, Tobii Control, good evening.
Lufthansa Cargo 2 Bravo Hotel, request IFR clearance to Astana.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Emirates 41 Papa Heavy requesting clearance to Dubai. Emirates 41 Papa Heavy requesting IFR clearance to Dubai.
Good evening, Captain Jonathan and First Officer Amanda. Would you like anything to drink or a small snack? By the way, I heard the developer who programmed this AI has a great sense of humor, if you like bad jokes.
Tobii Control, Swiss 160 Heavy. Good evening.
Swiss 160 Heavy, Tobii Control, good evening. Air France 073 Heavy, contact Tobii Control on 134.3.
Switching to Tobii Control on 134.3. Air France 073 Heavy. Tobii Control, Air France 073. Good evening, flight level 390.
Air France 073 Heavy, Tobii Control, good evening. Continue flight level 390.
clear to stay at Astana line 45.
Astana line 45. Descend and maintain 1000.
Air France 073 Heavy, contact Tobii Control on 124.6.
Switching to Tobii Control on 124.6. Air France 073 Heavy. Tobii Control, Air France 073. Good evening, flight level 390.
Air France 073 Heavy, Tobii Control, good evening, maintain flight level 390.
Maintain flight level 390. Air France 073.
Lufthansa 646, contact Tobii Control on 119.0.
Active control on 119.0, Lufthansa 646 Heavy. Have a good night, bye. 119.0, Lufthansa 646 Heavy.
Good evening, Captain Jonathan and First Officer Amanda. Would you like anything to drink or a small snack? By the way, I heard the developer who programmed this AI has a great sense of humor, if you like bad jokes.
Air France 073, heavy contact Astana control on 129.0.
Switching to Astana control on 129.0. Air France 073 heavy. Astana control, Air France 073. Good evening, flight level 390.
Air France 073, heavy Astana control, maintain flight level 390.
Maintaining flight level 390. Air France 073.
Simrate 2. Simrate 4. Simrate 2. Simrate 4.
I have no easy way of checking the sound. Let's just check that hasn't cut the autopilot out. No, it hasn't. Okay, can you hear me okay? I can probably turn sound on here on another machine. Yeah, it's fine. Hopefully you didn't get too much feedback then of coming back through the microphone. So that was the classic symptom of a USB controller having a bit of a turn. So if you ever get that with your sound, with it siloning as it's famously called, just pull the USB plug out and plug it back in again. Okay, so we are en route. We're still a couple of hours away. There's a long way to go yet. But we've sped things up, so we'll make rapid progress across Kazakhstan and then right the way across China, then across South Korea and into Japan. So if we go into LittleNavMap and open the aircraft performance, I think I've got a Boeing 787 in here. No, I don't. So we'll go with 777 because it's similar weight class. So it's saying top of descent's going to be somewhere over the coast of Japan when we make landfall, because there's this quite long run-in look. So 40 miles, 80 miles, and then coming in over to Osaka and looping in. The wind may have changed since the flight plan was filed. Let's have a quick look. So right now over Osaka we've got wind 330 degrees. No, that's not going to change anytime soon.
Air France 073, heavy contact Almaty control on 131.3.
Contacting Almaty control on 131.3.
So
Air France 073, heavy.
Amanda is still dealing with ATC for us, which is awesome. Okay, so we could put this down here, couldn't we? So people get to see everything.
Almaty control, Air France 073. Good morning, flight level 390.
Air France 073, heavy Almaty control, good morning.
So alongside the simulator we're also running transmitter. So if I go to transmitter.virtualflight.online and go to the radar display, you will see there we are, hurtling across the map towards Osaka. Got a long way to go, but we are travelling at 2,000 knots in reality because we have multiplied the speed of the sim by 4. So we'll see what happens. While we're up at 39,000 feet and in fairly calm conditions, the sim acceleration shouldn't affect it too badly. Having said that, look, it's starting to wobble. It does that. If you accelerate flight sim too far, it will wobble. Okay, so I'm going to sign back off for a while. I'll put the little map up in the corner again. I'll move our view in the cockpit over to one side. So there's Amanda. And we'll put the map down in the bottom corner down here so everybody can see where it is. There we go. So we're en route. I wonder if we can get the window border to go dark. Windows is already running in dark mode. It must be because of the type of application it is. It's not obeying the dark mode instruction for the window borders. Anyway, we won't worry too much about that. Cool. So I'm going to sign off again for a while and I'll see you all a bit later on when we get closer to Osaka.
Air France 073, heavy contact Almaty control on 133.1.
Switching to Almaty control on 133.1. Air France 073 heavy. Almaty control, Air France 073. Good morning, flight level 390.
Air France 073, heavy, Almaty control. Good morning, maintain flight level 390.
Maintain flight level 390. Air France 073.
Air France 073, contact Urumqi control on 128.15.
Switching to Urumqi control on 128.15. Air France 073. Urumqi control, Air France 073. Good morning, flight level 390.
Air France 073, Urumqi control. Maintain flight level 390.
Maintaining flight level 390. Air France 073.
Swiss 188, I need you at flight level 113, sir.
Swiss 188, where do you indicate us to be? The system says we are at level 113. What is your system saying? Swiss 188, just to confirm, you mean 11,300 meters and not flight level 370, that's 37,000 feet.
Air France 073, contact Urumqi Control on 119.3.
Switching to Urumqi Control on 119.3. Air France 073. Urumqi Control, Air France 073. Good morning, flight level 390.
Air France 073, Urumqi Control identified. Good morning.
Descent 6,000 feet, QNH 1006, Singapore, correction, Air China 206.
Air China 206, I'll have you descending in just a moment.
Air China 206, which one we can expect?
Lufthansa Cargo 14, contact Urumqi Control on 120.575.
Contact Urumqi Control on 120.575, Lufthansa Cargo 14, bye bye.
Good morning, Captain Jonathan and First Officer Amanda. Would you like anything to drink or a small snack? By the way, I hope the catering is better than the last time. I heard they were serving plain food.
Air France 073, contact Urumqi Control on 126.125.
Switching to Urumqi Control on 126.125. Air France 073. Urumqi Control, Air France 073. Good morning, flight level 390.
Air France 073, Urumqi Control identified. Good morning.
Urumqi Control, this is Lufthansa 174.
Lufthansa 714, Urumqi Control identified. Good morning. Air France 073, Urumqi Control, contact Lanzhou Control on 120.525.
Switching to Lanzhou control on 120.525. Air France 073. Lanzhou control, Air France 073. Good morning, level flight level 390.
Air France 073, Lanzhou control, maintain flight level 390.
Maintaining flight level 390. Air France 073.
All Nippon 224, contact Lanzhou control on 125.375.
Control on 125.375.
Air France 073. Contact Lanzhou. Control on 134.325.
Switching to Lanzhou control on 134.325. Air France 073. Lanzhou control, Air France 073. Good morning, level flight level 390.
Air France 073. Lanzhou control identified. 好的商务。Emirates 318. Contact Lanzhou. Control on 133.35.
Lanzhou control 133.35. Emirates 318, bye-bye, take care.
Simbrief 2.
Air France 073, Lanzhou control, contact Hohhot control on 120.5.
Switching to Hohhot control on 120.5. Air France 073. Hohhot control, Air France 073. Good morning, flight level 390.
Air France 073, Hohhot control identified. Good morning.
Beijing, good morning, Swiss 188 Heavy, 11,300 meters.
Swiss 188, Hohhot control identified. Good morning.
Speedbird 69er, contact Beijing control on 135.35.
Contact Beijing control on 135.35, Speedbird 69er.
Beijing control 123.7. Beijing control Omnibon 5143, cruising at flight level 400.
All Nippon 5143. Maintain flight level 400.
Maintaining flight level 400, Omnibon 5143, heavy.
Other control, Air Force 116 with you, flight level 410.
Air France 116, climb flight level 410.
Air France 073. Ho-Hot Control. Contact Beijing Control on 123.7.
Contacting Beijing Control on 123.7. Air France 073. Beijing Control, Air France 073. Good morning, flight level 390.
Air France 073. Beijing Control, identified. Good morning.
Simbrief 4.
Emirates 318. Contact Beijing Control. 125.9.
125.9. 125.9. 125.9. 125.9. 125.9. 125.9. 125.9. 125.9. 125.9. 125.9. 125.9. 125.9. 125.9. 125.9. 125.9. 125.9. 125.9. 125.9. 125.9. 125.9. 125.9. 125.9. 125.9. 125.9. 125.9. 125.9. 125.9. 125.9. 125.9. 125.9. 125.9. 125.9. 125.9. 125.9. 125.9. 125.9. 125.9. 125.9. 125.9. 125.9. 125.9. 125.9. 125.9. 125.9. 125.9. 125.9. 125.9. 125.9. 125.9. 125.9. 125.9. 125.9. 125.9. 125.9. 125.9. 125.9. 125.9. 125.9. 125.9. 125.9. 125.9. 1
125.9er, Emirates 318, bye-bye.
Air France 073. Contact Beijing Control on 132.975.
Switching to Beijing Control on 132.975. Air France 073. Beijing Control, Air France 073. Good morning, level flight level 390.
Air France 073. Beijing Control. Level flight. Level 390. Confirmed. Air France 073, Beijing Control. Contact Dalian Control on 123.2.
Switching to Dalian Control on 123.2. Air France 073. Dalian Control, Air France 073. Good morning, level flight level 390.
Air France 073, Dalian Control, identified. Sao An.
Korean Air 854, contact Qingdao Control on 126.15.
Qingdao Control 126.15, Korean Air 854.
Good morning, Captain Jonathan and First Officer Amanda. Would you like anything to drink or a small snack? I hope the catering is better than last time. I heard they were serving plain food.
Air France 073, Heavy, Dalian Control, contact Incheon Center on 132.825.
Switching to Incheon Center on 132.825. Incheon Center, Air France 073, Heavy. Good morning, level flight level 390.
Air France 073, Heavy Incheon Center, good morning.
Going 119.05, Cessna 9er Papa Zulu. Soul approach, Cessna November 329er Papa Zulu at 9,000.
Cessna 9 Papa Zulu, Seoul. Approach, radar contact. Continue as planned to RKSI.
Hotel Lima 4122, descend and maintain flight level 090.
Descending to flight level 090, Hotel Lima 4122.
Airsoul 703, climb flight level 310.
Flight level 310, Airsoul 703.
Airsoul 703, climb flight level 350.
Flight level 350, Airsoul 703.
Air France 073, Engine Center, expect the Ecoman arrival. Prepare to descend in roughly 20 minutes.
Expecting the Ecoman arrival. Preparing to descend in approximately 20 minutes. Air France 073.
Okay, I'm back in the cockpit and we're looking at the map and I'm just checking the volume levels and making sure that the microphone's working correctly, and it is. Excellent. Okay, so I'm going to turn the sim date round down very, very soon. So yeah, let's do it now. So let's go into Simrate Bandit.
Simrate 2. Simrate 1.
So we're now back in real time for the first time in quite some time. And we're going to bring this home. Okay, so let's go and get things back to normal after our trek across the world. We're just coming in over the north coast of Japan. And we're going to loop around into Osaka. So we'll have a look at St. Andrews
Air
first.
France 073, contact Kobe Control on 134.25.
Contacting Kobe Control on 134.25. Air France 073.
So, expecting Ecoman, we'll just go and double check everything again. So if we go to simbrief.com and go to My Flight Plan, then it will open the latest automatically. And we can see the Ecoman into runway 32 left. Is that what they said here? So
Kobe
expecting
Control, Air
Ecoman.
France 073. Good morning, flight level 390.
Okay, let's bring the range down on the navigation display.
Air France 073, Kobe Control identified. Good morning.
So we're about 80 miles from top of descent.
Kobe Control, good morning. All Nippon 973 with you.
All Nippon 973,
And
Kobe Control identified.
if we
Good
reduce
morning.
the range over here, we'll see. There we go. So you can see the descent profile being marked in on the map, which is perfect. So if we bring this down one more on this side as well. So range on the navigation display. So you can see now we've got top of descent showing. Okay, so I'll go and remove the pinned comment we are on our way in towards Osaka. Apologies for the noises, that's just my daughter's boyfriend entering and leaving the house 30,000 times a day for cigarettes. So here we go. So 60 miles from top of descent. Just coming into view on the navigation display. So what was the actual communication that went on? Preparing to descend in approximately 20 minutes. Yeah, that's what we told them. So in a few moments we'll be starting our descent.
Baron Delta Oscar, November, Oscar Kobe Control. Contact Fukuoka Control on
135.3.
It is incredible that this aeroplane reduces the frame rate so much.
073, Kobe Control. Contact Fukuoka Control on 133.6.
So Amanda should still be doing radio at the moment. Is she going to?
Contacting Fukuoka Control on 133.6. Air France 073.
Took her time, didn't she? So we take over now. She's done a hell of a stint. She's been on the radios ever since we took off in Paris. So let's go and stand her down for the moment. Hi Amanda, well done. I'll take over radio communications
Control,
now.
Air France 073. Good morning, flight level 390.
Thanks, Jonathan. I'll keep handling the radios unless you explicitly want to take over.
I'll take over the radios now, Amanda.
Air France 073. Fukuoka Control identified. Good morning.
All right, Jonathan, you're in charge of the radios now.
Yeah, it's interesting that the external view of this aeroplane isn't great. Do you see that aeroplane just went whizzing past us? It's a few thousand feet above us. If we go and look outside, you'll see him probably. There he is, look.
Calling order Fukuoka Control on 133.5.
Okay. As you can see, top of descent is coming. We have a fair amount more fuel than we needed, but that's not a significant issue really. That's kind of a nice to have. Yeah, we got lots. And then some. So at the moment we're talking to Fukuoka Control, and we are going to be descending, as we said earlier, on the Ecoman arrival. Fukuoka Control, Air France 073, beginning descent on the for the Ecoman arrival into Osaka.
Air France 073, cleared Ecoman into Osaka. When you're ready, descend flight level 310.
Descending flight level 310, Air France 073.
Air France 073, descend altitude 31,000 feet. Continue on the Ecoman arrival.
So if we say VNAV and we select 31000, the aeroplane should start on down. It will probably go to 1,000 feet a minute. I'm not sure how the 787 is going to behave because we're going ahead of the profile.
073, descend altitude 11,000 feet. Turn right, heading 140. Vectors for the ILS, runway 32, left, approach.
To Osaka. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seat belts. The use of the lavatories is no longer permitted.
That's interesting. Let's see if we can talk them into letting us do the flight as planned. Fukuoka Control, Air France 073, can we do the Ecoman arrival instead of the direct vectors?
Air France 073, descend altitude 10,000 feet. Air France 073, continue the Ecoman arrival as requested.
Continuing the Ecoman arrival as requested, Air France 073. So because we're on VNAV, it really doesn't matter what we're doing. So because we're doing the arrival, we will stick to the LNAV, which will give us the constraints along the way. So you can see above 7,000 feet at Rocco, sorry. So we'll see what we do along the way. It should be straightforward. So we're just coming through top of descent now, so you may see the descent rate increase. But seeing as we are above the profile at the moment, it will catch up with us and then we'll start descending more steeply in a moment.
Descent 3,500 feet.
So I'm presuming this is showing us the descent profile. Do we have...
Air France 073, contact Tobii Control on 133.8.
Contacting Kobe Control 133.8, Air France 073. Kobe Control, Air France 073, descending on the Ecoman arrival into Osaka, descending to 10,000 feet.
Air France 073, Kobe Control identified. Good morning.
Okay, it's all going well so far. Famous last words. And you can see the descent rate has now increased. Now the descent profile has caught up with us. So you can see the profile is here as well. So it's required versus actual are the numbers. Okay, so we have to remind ourselves to look out the window on the way in to actually see some of the arrival.
Cockpit Control, on Nippon 2037 with you, flight level 350.
On Nippon 2287, Kobe Control identified. Good morning. Air France 073, Kobe Control, turn right heading 150.
Negative. Air France 073, we are descending on the Ecoman arrival.
Air France 073, Roger. Continue descent on Ecoman arrival. Maintain 10,000 feet.
Descending 10,000 feet on the Icoman arrival, Air France 073. We are going to get our way. I'm fed up of being vectored away from the arrivals. Let's just make sure all the volumes are working fine. Yeah, they're looking good. So we should... Can we not clear this message out? If we press clear here, will that do it? No. It's because it's on LNAV, I think, or VNAV, sorry. So it's just a notification that we've got VNAV switched on. You can see the green banana now, so we're going to get to 10,000 feet. Plenty of time. So above 7,000 at Rocco. So this is the problem. If we start shortcutting, we'll end up in a race to descend. So shall we try and bring this down a bit more quickly, or no, we'll just carry on with the plan. So let's go and have a look at the chart at Navigraph for the arrival into, or the kick command. So we go flying straight past, and then we turn around at Tobii, and then through Ikoma. So we need to be above 3,500 feet at Ikoma. At the moment this is looking like we're going to get to 10,000 feet about here. So that gives us plenty of time to drop down to 3,500 feet, and then we'll be in towards the runway. Let's go and have a look at the nav radio configuration. Is that us going beep? We've got an overspeed. So let's go and throw the spoilers out. Help the aeroplane come down. We have an FMC message as well. Didn't know this aeroplane could do FMC messages. That's going to be rather interesting. So FMC communications. Okay. And now it's gone away.
Airplane 073, turn right heading 145.
Negative, Air France 073, we are descending on the Icoman arrival into Osaka.
Air France 073, roger. Continue descent on Icoman arrival. Maintain 10,000 feet.
Descending 10,000 feet on the Icoman arrival into Osaka, Air France 073. I am going to force it to let me do what I want. I've had this happen too many times. We have very carefully planned this. I'm not going to let it ruin it.
Air France 073, contact Tokyo Control on 132.3.
Contacting Tokyo Control 132.3, Air France 073. Tokyo Control, Air France 073, descending to 10,000 feet on the Icoman arrival into Osaka.
Air France 073, Tokyo Control identified, Ohio.
Very cool. So continuing on down, let's go and check the transition altitude. Transition level is 140. We want to get the chart for the ILS as well, don't we? For runway 32 left. So if we go to the charts, actually if we do this it will bring it up. ILS runway 32 left, add to results. And then we've got the ILS chart here, and that should have the transition altitude, which is different than the level. The level is the first flight level you can fly at above the transition altitude. So in this case it's the same look. That's interesting, isn't it? Okay, we're getting there. So if we go back and look at the arrival for the moment, because we're obviously still on it, and are we overspeeding it?
Flight level 410.
No, we're not overspeeding.
Air France 073, Tokyo Control, contact Kansai approach on 120.45.
Wrong window. One day I'll get good at this. Contacting Kansai approach 120.45, Air France 073, good day. Kansai approach, Air France 073 with you, descending 10,000 feet on the Kikkoman, arrival into Osaka.
Air France 073, heavy, Kansai approach, identified. Good morning.
Okay. So we did accelerate time. This would normally be about a 15-hour flight. We accelerated time significantly in the second half of the flight.
Air France 073, heavy Kansai approach, turn left, heading 130.
Negative. Air France 073, we are descending on the Kikkoman arrival into Osaka. Say Intentions keeps trying to do that to us. We've got flaps out, haven't we? When did that happen?
Air France 073, descend altitude 10,000 feet.
Oh, I just did it, didn't I? Of course.
Heading 125 vectors for the ILS runway 32 left approach.
Negative. Air France 073, we are descending on the Kikkoman arrival.
All Nippon 734, contact Osaka Tower on 118.1.
118.1 for all Nippon 734.
Okay, get rid of the caution, that was from a few moments ago. So we're down to 200 knots. They've slowed us right down, haven't they? Let's get the range down on the navigation display. We'll do it on both sides. So I'm not sure how this is going to go because this is the stock 787 and you can see we've had issues with it in the past. We've got an FMC message which is not really giving much away. Checklist incomplete. Oh, okay. We saw this earlier, didn't we? So we go and try and clear that now. So if we go descent checklist, and we'll say checklist override, and then we'll say approach checklist, and we'll say checklist override, and it will make it go away. Because we know what we're doing. Why are we suddenly increasing in speed? Some strange old instructions happening here. So we're going to descend down to 3,500 feet now, as dictated by the, or 3,000 will do, as dictated by the VNAV. So you can see we're below we're behind the profile now.
November 3698 Whiskey.
So we'll help the airplane come down a bit more steeply by using spoilers. until we're back on the profile.
Turn left, heading 075.
Please turn off all electronic devices and
I am on 075 November 3698 West.
Someone else is having issues.
Over the campsite tower on 126.2, EVA 182.
The weather in Osaka is quite pleasant, so we hope you enjoy your time here. Thank you for your cooperation.
This is a common issue with...
073, turn left heading 120.
Negative. We are descending on the Icoman arrival as filed. Air France 073.
Air France 073, roger. Continue descent on Kikkoman arrival as filed.
Did he just call it Kikkoman? I thought it was Icoman. Let me just double check. Oh, it's Icoman. Icoman, yeah. He just called it Kikkoman. Okay, we're coming back towards the profile now with the spoilers out, so we can go... Can we get away with more flaps yet? Is there a table? I don't think there is there? We'll try it. Because obviously more flaps gives us more descent rate. I did say about looking outside, didn't I, to see Osaka. Let's go and have a look.
All Nippon 36, climb flight level 250. Flight level 250, all Nippon 36. Climbing flight level 250.
So we are now flaps 18, about to turn in towards the airfield.
All Nippon 36,
We're on the profile.
level 330.
We are slow enough to go and drop the gear already. Did we put the landing lights? No, we haven't. Oh dear. We missed something. I'm good at that, by the way. Missing the lights. So let's go and have a look from outside. I don't know why the frame rate is so poor with the 787, but it is. There's obviously something wrong with it. But from inside it's absolutely fine, look. Okay, so we should start to see at the moment the airport is over there in the mist behind the pillar.
Air France 073, turn right heading 115.
Negative, Air France 073, we are on approach for Osaka.
135.6 for Japan Air 2243, good day.
Air France 073, roger. Continue approach on Ikoman arrival.
There's the airfield. And there goes the deceleration on the auto throttles. Okay, so I promised my daughter I would do this. Let's have a look outside as we come in, and so we can see Osaka. The view off the nose of the aeroplane. We're on autopilot, we're on approach mode, we're fully configured. We'll probably get handed over any moment to the tower.
Air France 073, heavy, proceed direct Tacoma. Descend altitude 3500 feet until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS, runway 32, left approach.
Established on the localizer, cleared for the ILS 32 right, 32 left approach. Air France 073. Are we already talking to the tower? No, we're on approach. It appears the controllers are a little bit behind where we are. So, I'm going to, for a little while, just for the next few moments, we'll admire the scenery, but then I'm going to keep an eye on the aeroplane. Because I don't trust the 787 as far as I can see it.
All Nippon 36, climb flight level 310.
Climb flight level 310, all Nippon 36.
Okay, yeah, this hasn't descended. So, auto throttle's off. Autopilot is disengaged. So I've gone fully manual because I don't, like, as we saw, the airplane completely ignored the ILS.
Asiana 111, climb and maintain 12,000. Up to 12,000, Asiana 111.
We can see the PAPI lights. Why are we getting warnings? Oh, it's a checklist incomplete. That's throwing warnings because we haven't done the approach checklist.
Departure Japan Air 2351 2000 for 4000.
At Japan Air 2351, radar contact, climb and maintain 5,000.
So we've gone a bit low, we'll just correct for that.
5000, Japan Air 2351.
So we're keeping half an eye on this and half an eye on that and half an eye out the window. It's interesting, the wind is moving around a little bit. Oh, what happened to the ground?
Express Wing 639er, contact Tokyo info on 135.6.
Okay, we've got a problem with the network not loading the scenery. Look at that. It's a shame, isn't it? So the simulator's having a bit of a turn. And yeah, the reversers haven't kicked in either. It's almost like it's just given up the ghost of loading any data in. Oh my word. Oh, and it's just come back to life. Must have been a network connectivity issue maybe at the server side. I don't really want to go and cross that runway.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Osaka. Did you know that Osaka is famous for its delicious street food?
Yeah, especially as there was an aeroplane coming.
Okonomiyaki? Thank you for flying with Air France.
We didn't get any communications, did we, to stop and hand over?
On behalf of Captain Jonathan, First Officer Amanda, and the entire crew, we wish you a pleasant stay. The local time is now 10:58 a.m. For those with connections, please note the following. Flight AF 250 to Tokyo departs at 11:30 a.m. from gate A5.
So, I mean, the tower did a really poor job there, so we're going to go back over to ground and then request taxi. See, if we go inside, it'll be nice and smooth. There's something really odd going on with that. Was he waiting for us? Ground, Air France 073, requesting taxi to the gate.
Air France 073, taxi to apron 5 gate 20 via. Hold short of runway 14 left, 10 Whiskey 9er, Charlie 5, Romeo 1. Good day. Air France 073, cross runway 14 left, then continue taxi via Whiskey 9er, Charlie 5.
Crossing 14 left, then continuing taxi, Air France 073, thank you.
Osaka ground, on Nippon 907, requesting pushback and start at gate 5.
All aircraft be advised. Information Golf is now current. QNH 1012.
Pushback and start approved, face southeast on Nippon 907.
So you will notice looking around, and this is Say Intentions doing its tricks. Look at the liveries of the aeroplanes. It's Japan Air. Everywhere. Okay, so do we get, I'm not sure how this aeroplane works in terms of ground functionality because it's not as good as a lot of the others. Let's go and have a look. Can we go and connect ground power? Yeah, it's saying that we've got external power available. Therefore we can do that. That will cross-feed over automatically and then we can turn the engines off. We can go and turn the fuel pumps off. And the window heats and all the rest of it. So fuel pumps are over here. And then turn ADIRS off, or sorry, inertial reference system on the Boeing 787.
Ground, Japan Air 2150, taxi to the gate.
Japan Air 2150, taxi to parking via Charlie 6 Alpha.
We can turn a lot of the lights off, we can turn the emergency lights to
start normal
off.
Japan Air 527.
And we're pretty much there. That can go off.
Osaka ground, Japan Air 527.
I'm not sure. Oh, I guess in this version of the aeroplane, if we want the
Japan Air 527.
it's scroll lock, isn't it? Pulls up the menu, or it used to be. No, it isn't anymore. Where's the button to pull up? That's the say intentions one. Is it in here now? Pilot, aircraft. How do we get the ATC box? Is it that one? Yes, it is. Ground services, because it's a stock aeroplane, it's got the stock way of doing it, which is a bit awful, but request. We don't want boarding, we want the jet bridge. It's got it all backwards, isn't it? It can't do it. Oh, that's funny. We don't want fuel supply, we don't want power supply, we just want the jet bridge. And it won't let us. Okay, we're going to give up on that. So that's the stock experience with the 787 for you. It's not wonderful, but we'll leave it there. Okay, hopefully you enjoyed that one. Yeah, we landed with a pixelated ground, which was good fun. But otherwise, yeah, it was fine, and ATC seemed to ignore our existence as we reached the runway. We needed clearance to cross, but there we go. And we had to repeatedly tell say intentions, no, we are doing the arrival we filed. I've noticed that a lot in recent times. I'll have a word with them about that, because it does kind of destroy the immersion a little bit. But yeah.
Wings of Canada 5207, say again your request.
Other than that, everything was fine. So what we'll do is go and turn say intentions to use the radio check channel, which will shut it up, and then we'll turn the power off. And that will certainly shut the radios up. Cold and dark. Just before we go, should we have a wander back through the aeroplane? Go and see if the passengers have left anything behind. Oh, it doesn't let you. That's a shame. So if we press Shift and C again, so that goes. Can we walk through the wall? Nope. What about if we press Shift and X? Has it got an interior? Yeah, it does look, and it's got people in it. Not that we can see them, because the drone camera is being a so-and-so as well. I am never going to get that to stop in the right place, am I? You need the reactions of a very, very fast thing to do that. Oh, we're getting better at it. There we go. So they've put people in it. Oh my word. They all seem to be related. Anyway, it's good fun, isn't it? Look, twins. Twin sisters. And another one. Oh my word, this is a bit freaky. I'm getting out of there. Anyway, there you go. The 787. And we're going to leave it there. That was a flight from, well, let's just recap. We took off in Paris. We've flown over to Osaka in Japan. So my daughter was supposed to be doing that flight today, and her Air France Boeing 787 refused to cooperate while at the gate in Paris at Charles de Gaulle. So she is now holed up in a hotel overnight in Paris and will be repeating the feat tomorrow, except they're going to ferry all of the passengers that were on that 787 to Amsterdam, and then they're going to fly them out from there to Osaka in the morning, or tomorrow afternoon I should say. So she's lost an entire day of her holiday that she's been working for a year towards So you can imagine how chuffed she is about that. Anyway, there we go. I'm going to see you all again soon. Take care. Hopefully you had fun watching that. See you soon.